fairly centered there. Let me take off my rings. Jason basically works from home now and I'm so jealous, but also happy for him. Oh, is that like a potential possibility for you at all, Carrie? Do y'all do like the same thing or do you do different things just for the same company? Art, arf. Oh, I missed Dog Jam. Babe, we need to get that situated when we can. Okay, why don't we do this like seafoam color next? I have to make sure to do the background color last, which seems like it should be pretty easy to do actually, so. I washed my brush so it's nice and clean. Sorry, it seems like it has like a weird thing at the end. But I think it's okay. All right. Okay, now I made this like a pretty light seafoam, so basically we're very glad we have this big old white. That was kind of a lot of white. Get my head screwed on straight still. Yeah, I feel it. Well, it's on my growing to-do list. I know, that's why I haven't bothered you about it, but every time I see it, I'm like, oh shit, we still need to do that. This will be alright. Sorry, I'm trying to make it so you can see what I'm doing. We do different things for the same company. He's so much smarter than me with technical stuff, so I don't know if I could do his job. Okay. I guess I just had never thought about it. I knew that y'all worked for the same company, so I didn't really think about like if y'all do the same or different things before. But that makes sense that he would be like really knowledgeable about tech stuff. I know what you mean. I'm the same way with CO, where like they're really good with tech stuff and I'm just like, hey, can you help me with this? Yes, we can move Dog Jam to one of your 15 free slots until we get it fixed. Yeah, but I would have to like, you can't just move it to a slot, babe. I'd have to delete all of my other shared emotes. It's not that simple of a fix. I wish that it was, but unfortunately it's not like Twitch emotes where you can like move where emotes are in slots, if that makes sense. I maybe put too much white. Is it possible to keep a to-do list from growing? No. Unfortunately, no. Still feel like it needs a little bit more. Some of my paint is starting to run low. I mean, I guess I could try to move it. I guess I haven't tried to move it, but I'm not sure if you can. Well, and I guess the good news is if I change the color slightly from what it was before, we're painting over all of them, so it'll at least still all look the same. think that's pretty close to the color that's there. And now I don't know how I mixed it to get the color that's there, but okay. I think that should be good. Oh, that's actually pretty spot on to the color that it was. Nice. I always have a hard time with painting when I know it's gonna take more than one sitting because like it's so hard to just get the same color again. But I feel really good that I happened to match this color pretty much perfectly on the first try. You know what I didn't do was pull up the reference of just the drawing on this again. I probably should do that to make sure I'm getting the shapes right. Let's do that really quick. Okay. Always amazed when I see people do color matching. Same. Like those videos on Instagram where like they'll take a purse or a shoe or something and then they just have primary colors and make the exact color like instantly. So cool. You can redraw some shapes if you need to. No, I don't want to do that. I like the shapes that are there, but thank you. Also, sorry if it's louder than usual. It's actually still kind of nice out, so I still have the windows open while we can. But but there's of course hella construction going on, so I just apologize if it's super loud. It's already 90 for you? Dang. It's only 72 right now. Which is kind of surprising because the high is 102 again, so usually I have to close it up before I start stream because it's right at like 77 in here, and I don't like to let it get hotter than that, especially with like the PC and the lights on and stuff. Here for you too? Dang. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed I didn't go for a walk today because it was really nice, but I didn't want to carry my purse because I carry it on the side that has the thing, and I didn't want to trigger another migraine, so. But it's still nice out. Like, I'm not feeling too hot with the PC and the lights on right now, and I still have the windows open and the fan on and stuff. Which is kind of weird though, because I mean, it gets hot here. Like, it's definitely going to be 102. I do not think for a moment that that's not a correct prediction, you know? But weird that it's actually nice here right now, with that being the high, and it's already so hot for y'all. Especially Talia, because you're not that far away, and like in the same time zone and stuff too, so a little early for that. Oh, also, I have a package that's supposed to be delivered today, so that would be cool if it gets delivered early enough that I can open it on the stream. It's from Lexi, and it said that it's out for delivery, so I have my phone over here to keep an eye out for notifs, but you know, it says it'll arrive by like 9 p.m, so we'll see. And then I also don't know if it's gonna actually arrive here or like if I'm gonna have to go pick it up at the post office, so I'm planning on going to the post office tomorrow anyway. Also, my tire pressure light came on the way home this morning, and I don't really know why. I checked every single tire and none of them look low and have nothing in them. Oh my god, Circle! Circle, I didn't see you come in because we were talking about weather. Shit. Fuck. I'm so sorry. Circle, how are you? Yeah, I figured I can maybe just take the car to Les Schwab tomorrow and have them do like a tire rotation or something, because they do those for free. And then they'll put air in it that way anyway, so I guess I'll try to do that in the post office. Yeah, that should work. If I can do the tires early enough, I can maybe even get them done before the post office even opens, because they don't open till 10. I feel like I've had to do so much this week. Pressure light comes on all the time for no reason. I think those sensors just malfunction a lot. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure, because it had been off for a really long time, and I really don't see any tire that looks even a tiny bit more flat than the others, you know? I checked when I got home, because I was like, I want to make sure I can leave this for tomorrow, because, you know, sometimes you try to leave a tire for tomorrow, and then it's flat by the time you get to it to take it somewhere. But I genuinely can't even tell what tire it would be, so... You could be onto something there. But shit, I'm so sorry I didn't see you come in, Circle. I feel hella bad. I'm always like, how did they see everything around my message but not my message? You know? And then I did it. Which is why I can never get, like, actually mad about it, you know? Because I do it all the time. And I don't know how it happens to me either. But I feel very bad anytime I miss a message, but then read everything around it. Like, that's fucked up. They put a lot of useless electronics in cars, so it breaks and you have to repair it. Especially temperature fluctuations can mess with tire pressure. That's true. And it actually was kind of chilly this morning, so maybe. I don't know. I figure I'm at a point where a tire rotation couldn't hurt if they do it for free anyway, so. But I do think Bunny Bun's right, that they put a lot of useless stuff so it breaks and you have to repair it. Like, we have seat warmers, and there's like a little light, you know what I mean? Like when you turn on your lights, that shows you where high, low, and everything is. Like, it lights up the words and everything, but the low on one of them just doesn't light up anymore. And I was like, oh, how convenient that that broke right after warranty. Like, no. I'm not taking that in to get that fixed. I do not care. I know which one is high and which one is low. I don't need to see it in the dark. Thank you, though. Why does my nose suddenly feel like sniffly? I keep bonking my head on the damn mic. Okay, I feel like I need to go, like, wipe my nose really quick. 1 second, I'm sorry. Okay, I also brought the rest of those mini donuts from yesterday, but I put them in a paper towel so that it wasn't crinkly. The dentist office is like very much trying to get me to come in for a cleaning early. I guess it's because it was supposed to be in July and they didn't have an appointment till September, but like they're texting me like every day, like we have cleaning openings tomorrow. I have a plan. My mouth was so full. I have other plans. Okay, yesterday these were too melty. Today, after being in the fridge since yesterday, they're too hard. I'm gonna like give it a second. And they're stuck together because they were melty. Goldilocks donuts, right? For real. Okay. Done those, but I haven't done those. It's like jackhammer, helicopter, regular hammer. Car. Drill. I'm just naming the sounds. Oh my god. Hey, Destar, how's it going? Cozy painting, that's just construction sounds in the back, of course. But it still is only 76 in here on the thermostat. Like, I can't turn the air on because it will just be hotter than that. I'm at a loss. Hey, Palestinian love, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Oh, and thanks so much for the follow. Sorry, I don't have a sound on the follow alert. So I didn't see. Oh my god, it's so loud out there. I'm gonna have to close the windows in a minute. There's lots of construction around us right now. I'm sorry, everybody. too. Also, that's cool. I didn't know I had the introduction feature. Alright, let's see if I can. There we go. Should be good. Dude, the music is so good. Hell yeah. What do we have? It looks like it's Lo-Fi Leah. Yeah, it's Princess Mononoke. It looks like there's a lot of different stuff on here. Whoop. There's the link. Where was I? Ophelia makes such chill music. Yeah. Agreed. It's been an exhausting start to your work day. I'm sorry, love bug. Okay, it's just gonna be a miracle if I have any energy left after today. I mean, that's okay. We don't have plans later. Don't trip about that. I don't know why some of the stuff around the edges is like red now. That's so weird. I wonder if it's because I went over it with a slightly wet paper towel. Everything about this painting has been weird, but we're gonna try to see it through. I don't want these to get melty again. I didn't see that Momo came in with a lurk either. Oh my god. Momo, thank you for lurkies. An hour later. Also, I don't like how this looks as much without a little hair sticking down, but it at least isn't getting in my art. Like yesterday I put my hair up and then still had to move my hair, like hold it so it wasn't getting in the paint. Which felt like counterproductive. Like why did I put it up if I still have to hold it, kind of thing. So I tried to fix that today, but I don't like how it looks as much. It's not as cute. Think your hair's cute AF? Oh, thanks, Talia. I just didn't think it would look so different without like the little hair in the front, you know? But also my little like wavy hair in the front is kind of like my signature look. So maybe that's why it looks so weird to me. I always just think I look weird with my hair up though too. Like to the point that any like food job that I used to work where you have to like have your hair up and stuff, anytime I would go in to get my paycheck and I just looked like normal with my hair down and stuff, everyone would be like, who's that? And then I would like walk back and be like, hey, I'm here to get my paycheck, and they're like, bun? Actually, at one of the jobs, they called me Kitty. Back when I delivered pizzas, because my keys were jingly. Hey, whoa, wait, I also think your hair is cute AF. Oh, thank you. I just didn't expect it to look so different without, like, the one little hair making it such a difference. I can't fucking talk. You know what I'm trying to say. But thank you. You're too sweet. Too sweet. This is true as well. Y'all are too nice to me. Thank you. Oh no. I don't need to add more paint to these ones. I think if I already did the second coat, they're good. Third coat appears to be getting a little out of control. Make sure there's no like this red stuff showing through. luck meeting Oops, love you. Oh, good luck meeting CO, love you. Yeah. Oops. I might need to take a break in between this layer and then the rest of this color because I might have to like stick my hand on top of it. I don't want to get paint all over it. Oh, all the cozies. Oops. I'm trying to bring this one up a little bit more though, because it like dips more than the rest of them. Too high up shit. Might have to add some paint to some of these in a minute after it dries, because I've kind of been just moving it around and making it not cover this dark spot the way it should. Okay. Well, I can really tell the difference between the spots I've painted over already and the ones I have not. I'm very excited about it. So let me just give this another little stir. Okay, we're back. Thank you for hanging out. Hope the clip show was enjoyable. Bunny Bun, thanks for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Llamas, I hope you have a good appointment. And Kevy, welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. It's so good to see you. Alright, let's give this a little mixy mix so it doesn't start to dry. Sorry, I was a little bit late. I ended up having to blow my nose. I don't know if my allergies are really bad right now or if it's still a little bit like runny, I guess, from being sick last week, but okay, let's see if it'll actually go over the snow. That it's had some time to dry. Okay, I think that was the only one that really needed that. Maybe down here. I just wiped off so much of the lip balm I put on, and I didn't mean to wipe it off, but like, feels like there's something on my lip. I think it's okay. Thankfully, meeting was fast. Oh, I'm sorry. I took a break during it. I'm sorry you're so busy today, though. Good timing. Yeah, today's like the definition of hurry up and wait, and it's very frustrating. Oh, I'm sorry, CO. Got a break. How are y'all? Oh, Monsty, hi. We're doing all right. We are doing all right. I hope work is going well for you, Monsty. Gotta go fast is so stressful. It really is. I can't do anything. Like, if I feel like I have to go fast, I just, like, fumble everything. Yesterday, when I was trying to open everything in that salad and I got that big raid, from court, I was like trying to open the little package that has the like beans and corn in it. It's like a little plastic thing with a lid, and like I could not get it open. I've never had a problem opening those things before. I could not fucking get it open. I kept smushing it together more somehow, and I was like, just open. Kind of same, very busy, but getting through it, just coding nonstop. Oh. Well, I'm glad you were able to get a break then, because that sounds like a lot. Let's see if I can get more on this part. I think I'm gonna do those dots all separately, like another round to go around and put the dots. All at once. Okay. Also ended up closing it up and turning on the air during that break, because it finally started to get a little bit warm in here, and I just really wanted to make sure we weren't hearing all that background sound. I don't know why that went so far over there. That probably shouldn't have. Whoops. there's definitely a lot of spots that just really needed to be gone back over. I'm glad I'm going back over this whole painting. I stuck my elbow in the paint. I felt myself do it too. I was like, did I just... Yep. Sure did. Okay. My stomach is kind of starting to hurt. And I hope and I pray it's not another migraine coming on. Migraine in like months either. It's really annoying. Try to turn the light down a little bit more. I mean, honestly, what does it look like if it's off? It's really dark. Okay. Okay, I can maybe have it here. I just really don't want to trigger another migraine. So. Shit, but I also need to like see what I'm doing. Fire truck. gosh, my tummy wasn't hurting. I can't tell if it's hungry or if it just hurts, you know? So it's just moving the paint away instead of like putting it on top of the paint that's there. But it might just mean that I'm trying to layer it with it too wet. I feel like a full tech gremlin right now because I'm just precariously messing around with our server, and even though I'm not trying to, frankly, I fully expect something to blow up at some point today. Oh my god. You're just like waiting for it to happen, pretty much, while hoping simultaneously that it does not happen. Pretty much. Well, I hope that nothing actually goes wrong. You can kind of just chill today. If it does go wrong, at least you're ready for it, though, I guess. There's so many sirens today. Like, are people okay? I mean, honestly, with how people were driving this morning on the way to take CO to work, the answer is no. They are not okay. We know. That was more yesterday on the way home than it was this morning, I think. God, yesterday on the way home, nobody could, like, act like they knew how a stop sign worked. To the point where I had to ask CO if it was me, because it kept happening. Like, and I feel like that's the difference between me and these horrible drivers, is, like, at a certain point, I'm willing to look at it and be like, huh, is it me? Usually I have CO in the car and they can tell me, no, it's not you. Everyone's being dumb. And I'm like, okay, thank God. But, like, I'm willing to question if it's me, you know? I'm willing to admit it if it is me. I mean, as in, I'm sure I will break something because I'm messing around with way too much precarious things right now. Oh, I got you. But also, it's fully what I've been asked to do, so I'm just leaning into the cryptid energy. I love it. All right, well, hopefully you just magically do everything right, you know? But, like, if it's what you've been asked to do, you gotta do it. You already know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Never mind. Don't mind me. Thank you for explaining further. Appreciate it. Oh god, driving sounds stressy. Yeah, it is. It is. And, like, we really don't even have to drive that far. All things considered, like, compared to how far I was driving for my old job. I don't know how I did it. And I can definitely see why it always seemed like such a task to go to work every day. What is this? Smash and chill? Oh, it's 7 p.m. Animal Crossing. I really like this a lot. Oh, Anna, hi! Haven't been here in a while. I'll just lurk around. It's relaxing to see you draw. Oh, well, welcome on in, and I hope that you're having a good day. It probably doesn't look like very much is changing on this painting at the moment, and for that I apologize. But basically all of the colors that were already on here just definitely needed a second coat. Beyond the layer that I left that just wasn't painted yet. So it's a fun practice in like color matching and trying to, you know, keep it looking the same but also better. Hope you're doing good, Bun Bun. Oh, I am. A bit sick and my brain is mush. No. Content, just relaxing. Okay, leaving a lurk. You sound like me trying to lurk. Anytime I say I'm lurking and I don't just like lurk without saying something, I can't. I just keep talking. I'm very bad at actually lurking. of the leaves. Now I need to do the dots. Let me have some water really quick. Might need to try to have like a snack soon. Mix this all up again so it's not drying. These colors touching each other so much like this, that sucks. Oh, there's like something under this, maybe? What should it be? There we go. Weird. Super weird. Hey Kevy, good to finally catch a stream. The art looks dope. Sorry for waving the dipping head towards some errands. That's okay. I was on a break, so honestly, can't blame anybody, even if you didn't have to go anywhere and wanted to go somewhere else. So, but it's great to see you. I hope errands went as well as they could have, and yeah, it's just great to see you. Thank you for the compliment on the art.Cio drew this one like 5 years ago, apparently, on this canvas, and I started painting it probably like 3 years ago is what we decided. And I just left it where there was like one last layer of paint that it needed, and I just didn't do it. So now I'm touching up the entire thing, because honestly it really needed it. I don't know why I thought it maybe only needed one last layer. It was like this very end part was not painted at all. It maybe doesn't look painted now, but it was just canvas showing through. Now it's really light blue. But yeah, so this is a collab piece with Cio. And it's a little bit funky because it's so old and not finished, because it got some dust on it and everything. So we're just doing our best. I tried to wipe as much of it off as I could, and we're kind of just working around it. If I paint over some or whatever, we are just dealing with it. I saw how wholesome you were on Twitter, so I had to swing by. But yeah, errands went swell, and I was sipping some coffee. Nice! That's really sweet. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the tag in that tweet earlier, too. That was really sweet to wake up to. I like woke up and was like, wow, why do I have so many notifications? So yeah, that was a really wholesome way to wake up today. Oops. I think the pen I used for the outline, or that CO used for the outline underneath, turned slightly red when I went over it with that damp napkin, or paper towel, I guess. just making sure I'm really like painting over it, and then we'll make sure we do the outline really nicely over it as well. Yeah, I did not expect it to blow up like it did. People deserve to feel appreciated though. Hell yeah. That was really sweet. I think you probably made a lot of people's days with that. God, I really want to go roller skating. I hope I don't get on a migraine today. I'm so worried about it. With my stomach hurting how it's hurting right now. I wish I had one of those like dot brushes. I guess you could just use the other end of a paintbrush, huh? Surprised me too, because I always felt that I was an insignificant nobody. Gained happiness by giving happiness, aka the best feeling. Oh, that's really sweet. Well, okay, the thing is you tagged a bunch of people, so then, like, those people saw it, and then people who follow them saw it and stuff, so... Don't give yourself less credit than you deserve, you know? You don't have to be like a somebody in any space to make people feel happy and liked, you know? Eddie! How are you doing? I do know what you mean, though. I very much know what you mean. I left a reply on somebody's art that they were like, hey, Netflix actually paid me for my art. And I left a reply on it that was like, oh, I thought this was gonna be another they stole my art post, and then was pleasantly surprised when it was they paid me for my art post instead. And it fucking blew the fuck up, and I was like, what? Why did anybody see this, you know? I got 38k likes and like hella retweets, which was kind of, that one felt weird because it was like, I didn't like quote tweet it and say that or anything. So if you were retweeting it, it was like without context, which just felt weird. Like, I don't know. Maybe people know you'll click on it or something, but that was strange. I had to learn how to mute something. And at first I didn't think I could mute it because it was a reply, so it wasn't showing up right, but then I figured it out. I was like, no, this is breaking my replies. I'm not seeing anything from my like actual friends. If I'm getting tagged in anything or like someone's replying to something I said, you know? So I kind of felt the same way with that, where I was like, why has the entire internet perceived me right now? But 0 follows from that, by the way. None. I feel like it's so interesting how something can go viral like that and like nobody follows you out of it. Which is fine, like, I don't mean, like, I'm not upset about it in any way. I just thought that was really interesting from, like, a, I don't know, data kind of perspective. Eddie, you doing well? That's great to hear. That's awesome. Big mood. Yeah, I was... I don't know, not that I would expect to get any followers from something like that, but I just thought it was so interesting that it like blew up so much and like nobody followed me about it. But it was just one of those things where it was like, I said what everybody was thinking, so what was the point of saying it again? Well, just like the one that you said, you know? So I've certainly done that with replies on big tweets before, where I'm like, oh, I came to say this, but you already said it. Here's a like on it. Looks like I am back around to the other side. Nice. So that actually means that we are done with this color for now. I mixed way more than I needed to, which is different from yesterday, but that's okay. This next color will be this lighter blue. You know what though? I might need to take a quick break. I know I just took one. But I really want to make sure that I'm not triggering the migraine again. If it's any consolation, I just lost 2 followers on Twitter and have no idea why. I'm never the contrarian or anything. Oh yeah, I lose a follower here and there all the time. And I'm kind of just like, wonder what I liked that they didn't like, you know? Because sometimes I'll like political stuff or, you know, trans rights stuff or whatever people think is controversial about, you know, wanting humans to have rights. But I like to think that if it's about that type of thing, we're just trimming the fat, you know? We don't need we don't need people who would be upset about that, you know? Cam, thank you. I am feeling a bit better. My stomach's kind of hurting though, and I'm worried it's a pre-migraine hurt, so I might take a quick break in between colors here. But thanks so much, Cam. That's really sweet of you. And thanks for hanging out with Co last night. I know you were in chat. Whoever was hanging out with Co last night, thank you, because I was very MIA. Imagine human rights being controversial, right? Shocking. And yet it always is somehow. Like, no matter the time period, no matter what humans it's talking about, like, it always is controversial. Wanting all humans that are alive to have rights. Like, let me clarify. Humans that are alive. Humans that are already born. We are also fucking pro-abortion in this house, okay? For any reason. No questions asked, okay? Other people having rights too? What about my rights? If other people have them, what happens to mine? I can't. I was just about to say that. Anti-zygo? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's wild, the things that people support these days, so I try to make it very clear what we support in this house, and if anyone didn't know, I try to make sure they know. You know what I mean? Went to the Simpsons joke from last night where Homer steals the Bill of Rights and then destroys it. Okay, yeah, no, that one was too real. I had a very hard time with that one. I was like, no, Homer. Then they no longer have a sense of self-entitlement and they base their whole personality on that bun. I mean, like, I get that it's hard to reshape a personality when you have focused it all entirely on one thing, but like, it is possible. It is. It is. And then the cops are beating him and they're like, oh good, you destroyed the part about cruel and unusual punishment. I know, I lost my shit at that. He like licked it because he spilled something on it, and like he specifically licked that part, and then on his tongue it said cruel and unusual. I haven't watched Simpsons in ages. I hadn't seen it at all before, Kevy. I wasn't allowed to watch it when I was a kid. I think because I was a bit of a Lisa type. I was too smart. Like, I was too smart. My parents knew better than to let me watch it, I think. And we were always trying to find somewhere that had it from the beginning, right? Because Hulu would always have, like, the most recent season. And I'm like, I don't want to watch season, like, 31 when I haven't seen the 30 other seasons, you know? And Disney Plus has it, so we have been watching it on Disney Plus. Seasons 3 through 10 are pure gold. I mean, I've loved everything I've seen so far. I want to say we're on season 9, maybe 10. Hey Jose, how's it going? Great to see you. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you're having a great day. True. I mean, yeah, okay. Definitely a lot of the episodes that have very popular memes are like within those seasons, from what I've seen so far, at least. So yeah, you're definitely correct. Grew up with my parents. They were super old-fashioned and ultra-conservative, so I wasn't allowed to watch anything or play video games. Look at me now. I love it. My parents were pretty, like, they were pretty strict. But for the most part, I was allowed to watch stuff and play games and stuff, but they were very, very protective, you know? And especially because I was the first kid, a girl, like all of that fun stuff. So you gotta have the friend that's parents aren't ever home, yeah. Or the friend whose dad will like talk to your parents and like not necessarily lie because you haven't told him what you're actually doing yet, but then not get mad at you when he just said something else on the phone and now is letting you do things. I was trying not to make that too specific, but it was. It was. Because it is the reason for the migraine yesterday. Let's see, I need to figure out a good place to put the bagel. I'll put the bagel back here, I guess. Hopefully I don't get crumbs in the paint. Welcome back, Bun and Bagel. Thank you, thank you. I see that legs was spotted. We love a good legs. Did you see legs or did you see his friends? Because this morning I saw one of his friends, so I believe they stayed the night. Llamas, I'm glad your appointment went well. I'm so sorry. You left when I was on a break and then came back when I was on a break because my tongue was hurting. I'm sorry. Oh my god, King of the Hill, we love to see it. The Mario Not Mario thing looks so fun. Oh yeah, it was WarioWare. It was great. I feel like whole games could be made with some Mario mini games. Yeah. Just had a nightmare on an account. Oh no. Just the tip of his head, cute. No friends, but I did post some friends hanging out. Oh, in Discord? Stuck in a chat with an insurance person for an hour and a half. Oh god, and don't even get to resolve the task. I got locked by someone else before you could finish? What? Was about to click process and it kicked you out? That's really stupid. I'm so sorry. Triple pup party, post partying and very tired. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, I can't reply in Discord, but here's the pic. In case you're not in Discord. I mean, you could also join Discord, but that would involve me typing. I can't reach the keyboard. Nope. One Discord. It's actually... Nope. Discord. There it is. We got it. Millionth time's the charm. Okay. Let me like try to eat some of this bagel really quick. I'm already getting crumbs everywhere. Okay. All the turdies in the water today, cute. Yeah, that sucks, Talia, but you know what? They've created extra work for themselves, so... Also, I guess it could be possible to put a chat box, like, up here on this scene. Like, I feel like my head doesn't go up that way too much. Apparently I was hungrier than I thought. Whoops. I love everything bagels, but they're so messy. I get everything everywhere. Let's see how this mixes. Delicious though. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm just like constantly dripping the little seeds everywhere. Dropping the seeds. This looks pretty similar to the color of the one I'm trying to do. Alright. Trying to make sure there isn't any spots where like this white still is though, because like all of it needs to mix. I hate when I get it on the edges like that, like no, go inside. Should be good. As much off there as we can. Nope, there's still white. Okay. Hey Goddess, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Should be okay. Scoot this back over. Okay. You know what? Let me just move this. Let me just finish eating this, maybe. Hold on, I got a lot going on. Oh, I can't type. Chibi! You're back at the ER? No! No! Chibi. Is it for the bronchitis? Or for something else? I hope not something else, but I also don't want it to be your bronchitis either. Star, I love you. Thank you for being here. How are you doing? I love you. I give you a kiss on the cheek. Oh, good luck. That's what we're working on here today, too. I mean, obviously it's not the same, but like, I can relate. Oh, forehead kisses back. Yes. Alright, give me a second. I kind of have to pee. I'm so sorry. I know I just took a break. It won't be a full-on break, but just like let me set this plate down and go to the bathroom real quick. I almost forgot I muted it. Okay. Should eat something? Yes, Star, you should. My stomach was starting to hurt and I was really scared it was gonna start another migraine. So I chugged some water, which is probably why I had to go to the bathroom again. So thank you for waiting for me. I had some ibuprofen and then I made some food. I just made a bagel. But yeah, definitely you should make something, Star, if you can. Breathing issues, left work, coughing, face and hand were numb. Chest hurts now. Chibi! I'm so sorry. Have you gotten any help yet or are you still in the waiting room? Just started getting hot. Glad I took off my overshirt before this walk. Yes. You always remember to take it off when, like, we take the car over. And then go for a walk. But when you have to walk up there, I think sometimes you forget. So I'm glad you didn't forget. Okay. I'm doing these lighter blue spots, and I need to remember that. Let me make sure I can see what I'm working with. I think this part is like a little overlap. Oh, I forgot I zoomed it in yesterday more. Okay, yeah, it's like a little overlap right there. Cool. Where am I? Just waiting to get called back. So just hanging out with you friends. Oh, Chibi, we love you so much. Yeah, what's Yosa? Glad we can help keep you cozy. Normally forget when I'm walking since I'm in it all day already. Yeah. Yeah. I could understand that. It looks like this might be a little bit lighter than the blue I had here before, but that's okay. I put on the heating pad. It's hard to get it up as high as I need it right now, but honestly, warming any of this right now will help. Oh, yep. Whew. Oh, that was a big pop. Nothing on the other side, but whatever. I got pops on the side I needed them on. This spot is like really hard to do with this brush. Like suddenly this brush feels too big, but just for this middle spot. Strawberry applesauce, yum. I didn't see that you said your wife bought it for you. That's sweet, Rev. That sounds delicious, though. It's like slightly pink. I love a good strawberry applesauce. That was a good choice. And your scrubs in a hospital. Hope nobody thinks you work there. Oh no. I hadn't thought about that. Like if you had to go to the ER in scrubs. I'm sure they'll I'm sure they'll know that you're a patient, right? This is a bit lighter than the blue I have on there. Let me... I'll finish putting this blue on here, but like I think I need to make it a slightly darker blue. Or like brighter. This doesn't look right. Once it's drying either. Yeah, I was gonna tell Star how I could relate to their project, and then I didn't because I was eating a bagel. But CO drew this 5 years ago. I painted it maybe 3 years ago, and never finished this like outer layer that's like this light blue here. And now I decided, I finished that part yesterday, but I want to go back over all of the parts. So this is a project that's been a long time coming to finish, and yeah, so that's why I could relate. I'm like, I know it's not the same thing, but definitely is something I like put off and then forgot about, honestly, and then found again and was like, huh, why have I not finished that? Sure if I had enough blue to it, honestly. Oh. Thank you for thinking it's pretty, Star. Any art collaboration I do with CO is always like my favorite art. Oh, I just got paint all over my hand. Towel now. Yeah. Fink with the raid. Fink, how was your stream? What were you up to? Thanks so much for thinking of me to raid. Sorry, I'm getting a new paper towel out. But welcome, Raiders. I hope everyone's having a great day. Can I get a shout out for Fink? You already did it. You're the best. You're the best. Ooh, Stray. Meow. How was Stray? I have not seen gameplay of it yet. I have seen that you get to be a cat. I have seen that like so many people are playing it. How is it? I hope you were having so much fun with it. If anyone's not following Fink, please go give them a follow. Go check out their channel. And, oh, sorry. Go hang out, you know? It was pleasant. Awesome. I love to hear it. Would you play Stray? That's a great question. I might have to see some gameplay of it. I know you get to be a cat, so obviously I'm like, yes, probably. But, like, what do I do as a cat? Like, am I gonna be scared? Because it doesn't look like a cute game where you get to be a cat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Not that it's not cute, but it just... the way the graphics look. Again, I haven't seen any gameplay. I should probably try to watch a trailer or something of it. Or, like, maybe try to check out somebody's stream of it and just get the gist. But, As long as it's not like scary, I certainly would be willing to give it a try. That's mostly my rule, I would say, with games. Is like, as long as it's not scary, I'm down to try it. Okay, I have now mixed a lot of paint. But I think it is the color we want it to be now. Oh shit. This is why I don't usually keep these standing up. Oh. This one's a liner, but it might be too thin. I don't know. I might need to use a different brush for that part in the middle because it's really small and it doesn't like the brush I've been using. I'd love to watch you play it again. Another cute cat-based game. Hell yeah. I can't say I have it like in the budget right now for a new game, but I definitely would be willing to play it. I haven't added anything new to my wish list in a while. I could potentially add it to that too, just in case anyone wanted to get it for me before I could get it for myself. Never any expectation, of course, but was just thinking about the fact that I could add it to that. Which reminds me, I still need to play Elden Ring too. Why do I never have time for things? I was so worried when I went full-time streaming that like I would run out of things to do. And I still just like don't have time to do all of the things. It's wild. It's generally very chill and calm, although, how do I put this spoiler free? It has some less calm spots. Okay. It is supposed to be cozy though. It's mostly very cozy. It's not scary. Okay, I was gonna say, as long as the less calm spots are not like scary, then I could probably do it. I mean, it's a video game, so you will scream. Yeah, that's true. Very fair. You play a cat who falls down into a post-apocalyptic robot city, friendly robot people, and try to make your way up to the surface world again and get help by cute robot friends. Oh, I love that. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I think I could tell that it was in like a post-apocalyptic robot type of city, and I wasn't sure what that meant. You know? I wasn't sure if I would like it or not because of that. But that sounds really cool. Thank you for that description of it, Fink. And you have a dedicated meow button. Oh, I did hear that. 10 out of 10 meows. Incredible. Love all the videos of people's cats staring at the TV. Oh, I love that. Well, you're gonna play Elden Ring. I suppose you did enjoy Dark Souls. Yes, I did. I mean, I didn't finish Dark Souls either, but I had Elden Ring on the wish list and then Rev got it for me. And I haven't had a chance to play it yet. And then there's games we've unlocked from like the charity stream and stuff that I still need to play. Like I'm still only on Monkey Ball from that. Oh my god. I need to maybe try to get back to a 5-day stream week, but I don't know if I can. This liner brush is definitely a liner, but at least it's working better for this smaller part. And I think this is more the blue that it was supposed to be. So that's cool. Yeah, the other one was just too light. I think this one is really good. I saw a patch of white daisies yesterday. It made me think of you. That's precious. I love that. Also, I'm sorry, what even is being dainty? And why would you have to be dainty to want to put a flower in your hair? I have questions. They're my favorites. Screw that guy, right? That's what I'm saying. I literally always put a flower in my hair, but I'm pretty certain I'm not dainty. I'm small, but I am not dainty. In terms of scary, just to be fair, make you aware in a spoiler-free way, there's a short Lovecrafty-ish section, but did not find it scary. Oh no, I don't know what that is. What's Lovecraft? They're very good flowers. Should have taken a picture, but didn't think about it at the time. Oh, and fuck that dude indeed. Yes. Vincent, hi. Nice hair again. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. It's lovely to see you. Oh yeah, this is like the perfect shade of blue now. This is better for this. Cool, I'm glad I have so many different sized round brushes because I didn't know. Probably shout outs to when we had art snacks, because we did get a lot of good brushes then. I wish we could have kept art snacks, but there was just like it was kind of similar to Ipsy, but with art supplies. But like with Ipsy, you can tell them like what kind of makeup you want, and like skincare and hair care and whatever. With art snacks, like you couldn't specify you wanted certain supplies and that you didn't want certain supplies, so like we ended up with a lot of like oil pastel and like things that like we really will never use. Plenty of stuff we will, but stuff we just don't use, you know? It's like Eldritch Alien kind of stuff. Call of Cthulhu. Usually it's pretty cool, like to moderate body horror depending on the media. Okay. One met a woman from California. What? I love to hear it. Did you say spooky or eerie, but not to the point of being frightening? I'd say a bit eerie and unsettling, but not frightening, though it's subjective, of course. Okay. I mean, I do get scared very easily, so knowing this ahead of time is helpful. Need to win her heart. Is there something you guys really like over there? I mean, yeah, I do like silly jokes, so I guess I can't speak for other California girls. And no body horror, so no corpses or anything. Okay, cool. Californians go crazy over In-N-Out. Yeah, that's true. Which is subpar at best, but my fellow Californians seem to love it. Look, they are very reasonably priced. And everything except like the fries is good, so I don't know. There's something about not being able to get it that makes you want it. Also, sorry, we need to head out. Stream room somehow got unbearably hot tonight, even with the fan on. No, I'm so sorry, Fink. I hope you have a great rest of your night. In-N-Out, we've just met. Oh my god, Vincent, no. Yeah, Fink, try to stay cool. Also want you all to know that I'm listening to California Girls in another tab now. Oh my god, I love it. California Girls, they're unforgettable. Why would I try to sing it? Why? Oh, Lovecraft is awful. Started out as a fallen racist and it's still showing in his early work. Oh no. Well, I mean, we didn't really need to ask about it. It was just used to describe something else, so I didn't know what it meant. What about California Girls? Vincent met one supposedly. Yes. Vincent wants to know what we like. It's true. I need to move this brush. Is really nice for the finer outline part of this. missed a lot, apparently. I'm sorry. What do people need to know about us? Oh my god, you're too cute, Cammy. And now it's just okay, but in the land of fast food burger, it's damn good. It's very good, and honestly, just get the fries as cheese fries, and it's way better. Also, only place you're gonna get a Neapolitan milkshake, so I don't know. You can say it's mediocre all you want, but it's not like overpriced as fuck, you know what I mean? Like, it's very good, reasonably priced fast food. So many California people, it's true. There are many of us. Hey, Bun, do you have a perfect pitch? Because you definitely started singing the right key. That's impressive. No, I don't. If I do, it's not honed, is what I will say. It's not something I am aware of or would know how to use properly, if so. Rev is the cutest cutie. So are you, Cammy. How are you doing, Cammy? We love you. Five Guys isn't even good, honestly. I'll say it. I'll be the one to say it. Like, sorry if you like it, but for us, there's an In-N-Out and a Five Guys in the same parking lot. A million times out of a million, I will choose In-N-Out. I've gone to that Five Guys once and was like, what is everyone talking about? And I just always go to In-N-Out. I mean, not like I go to In-N-Out all the time, but like, especially on a road trip or something, it really hits the spot on the way home, you know? Avoiding work at the moment. Back to work. Hi, friends. The guy here recently. Sia, we love you. Oh yeah, it's end of lunchtime. I got you. I got you. Well, we love you, Sia. Here's a mwah to get you through the rest of your day. Everybody here loves you, but not as much as me. But like close. Just nobody could love Sia as much as I do. I think we all could understand. So take her out to a fast food place and crack silly jokes is what I'm hearing. Okay, maybe not take her to fast food though. I don't know. I just know what I like. Give me some weed, some Taco Bell, and like a beach. I'm set. I'm set. You just took a break from work? Aw, Cammy. I don't know if I've ever been to Super Duper Burger before, but yeah, it definitely exists. Having perfect pitch but not being trained as a musician is totally a thing. You have the mental age to remember specific pitches but not the knowledge to know, oh, that's an A. What is that, like a flat or something? It's not flat, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, so llamas, fun fact, I did take piano lessons back in the day, and I tried so fucking hard to learn how to read music and just like could not do it. And it was so sad. And my teacher tried so hard, and I tried so hard, and like I just did not get it. But like it's possible. I always like recognize certain things. I don't know. That's interesting. I've never thought about it before. Not something you ever get? What? No, I can't try singing the chorus of it again. Everyone's listening. Everybody's listening. The redeeming factor from Five Guys is the absolute fuck ton of fries you get. I don't remember their fries being good though. Like I could at least get the fries at In-N-Out as cheese fries, or just straight up not get the fries if I really don't want them. But the burger is perfectly good. You can also get lots of peanut shells on your shoes at Five Guys. Yeah, I don't know. I've been there one time and I didn't like it. I have a Super Duper and Five Guys around me. I don't get Five Guys often, but do like all the fries. I think that's about it. A beach. California girls love their beaches. I don't know. I feel like there's there tends to be two types of California girls, you know? The lower maintenance ones and like the higher maintenance ones, and maybe the higher maintenance types would prefer like a fancy date or something. But I like what I suggested. It was a flat? I read that right? No fucking way. No fucking way. Incredible. Talia, you don't even like the burgers? I mean, honestly, less of a line for me, I guess, but I don't know. Fuck Five Guys, personally. Yeah, no, I don't know. Y'all can try to sell it all you want, but I'll take my shitty In-N-Out fries over whatever Five Guys fries is doing any day. Feel how you want to feel about it. I said what I said. Literally just the first note. You always don't need to, but I'm just curious. I don't know. Now I'm curious though. Are you giving dating advice? Oh, I forgot to tell you, Cami. Vincent met a girl from California and was like asking us what California girls like. So that's why we were talking about this. I'm so sorry. You asked and then I never like actually answered you. Find out if she's like LA royalty type and go from there. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like there's kind of like the chill stoner kind of girl, and then there's maybe the kind that wants to go shopping during every date, you know? I don't mean to like put us into two categories like that, because I'm sure there are other types of California girls, but you know what I mean? I didn't get your music joke because I don't understand music, Star. I was hoping someone else would get it. It's not because it wasn't funny, I just don't understand music. Holly, you didn't read it correctly? Wait, okay, I missed some things. I can give dating advice, don't. I love you, Star. Perfect advice, 10 out of 10. And Burger has Bible scripture on their fast food receptacles. I've never seen that in my life. You got it, you just had no way to add to it? This is how I met her, was talking to mates and she legit ran up and screamed, OMG, your English, that's so cool, I love your accent. And me, but it's Irish though, no! Star's dating advice, go on a date with someone you didn't like at all a year ago and have since forgotten, only to be reminded that you don't like them and they should wear a Donald Duck costume on the date next year. I can't. This has devolved into music chat and it's hurting my head. I wish I understood. I don't know. What is that, a sharp? A flat and G sharp are the same note? I wouldn't know that, I'm sorry. It's my one fun fact about music is I can't read it. I tried so fucking hard. I had flashcards. I had everything. Fucking nope. She'd be like, what's this? And I'm like, C? And she's just like, it's an A. And I'm like, you know. They had on the bottom of the cup on the inside rim. I mean, who the fuck looks at that? I know I was religious, but like barely. I mean, they definitely will take like Easter off when other places don't, you know what I mean? But they're certainly not like Chick-fil-A. My partner and I turned it into a game to see who has the worst scripture quotes. I had no idea that was even on there. Not LA, she's from some Bay, if I remember correctly. Like the Bay? The Bay. Bay Area. Some Bay Area. Or they take a nice stroll or walk through the cemetery, get to know each other and find interesting things about each other, then go have sushi and boba. More like yay area, right? Yes, yes. Gotta go to work now, no llamas. I'm sorry. We appreciate you hanging out. And hope you have a good rest of your day. I gotta keep painting. My paint's gonna dry. All we're doing is chatting. I'm not mad about it, but I do have to paint. I got it correct, yay! Oh, I didn't even see that part before. I've read everything almost after that too. After I make a stupid phone call, I'll be back. Star, good luck phone call. Ow. Yeah, exactly, Sylv. Exactly. Shit fillet, oh my god. Was born in Gweedore, but moved to England when I was 12, so maybe I sound English to the uninitiated, who knows? Okay. Wait, a cemetery Cammy? Yeah, that's where Cammy and Kez, like, went on their first date. Lived in Galway for a bit and went to school there. Wait, I said bet for a bit. And went to school there. Is that in Ireland? This is going too fast for me right now. I need chillin' music. Oops. I keep trying to see if shuffle is on and then turning it off. I think it's on now. It stopped telling me. It's mad at me. Didn't answer my call, so off the hook for right now. That's awesome. I love when that happens. You're like, well, I did the part I needed to do, which was call. So I'm like obsessively checking my phone to see if this package is being delivered. was joking. That was my first hangout with Kez when we met the first time. Yes, I love it. Every California girl be different. It's true. It's true. Maybe I'll ask Kez for dating advice. I love Kez, but I wouldn't ask Kez. Cammy! Oh, Cammy, I love you. Galway's beautiful. That's awesome. Star, how long did you live there for? I didn't know that about you. I saw that you had feedback for somebody's wife is going to Ireland soon, and I saw that you had some recommendations of stuff to do. Who was it, like Obnom's wife? I forget now, but I saw it on Twitter. And I was like, oh cool, Star knows places in Ireland. I didn't realize you had lived there. Was why. Okay, this brush is like too small to fill in the inside, but it's perfect to get the outline, and it's kind of frustrating. Oh, we got it though. The whole part, okay. And then this part has like a weird overlap. It should be okay to use the other one, but now I don't know. This one has a lot of really nice, like, ability for detail. Six months. Oh, you probably just said that earlier in the chat. I'm so sorry. Had a lot of things today. To say I got excited. That's awesome. Do you want to play retro games on weird controllers? Stop. Would work on me, TBH. I can't. Because when I play a lot of video games together, I say just find out what this person likes and find things you both can do together. Yeah. Kez does have a super cute GF, not gonna lie. It's true. It's true. Every part of Ireland is beautiful. Miss home so much. You know, everything I've seen of Ireland, like any pictures or whatever, is always beautiful. When's the last time you were there, Vincent? Yeah, I've always wanted to travel there too. Whenever I get an Irish Euro coin, I can't spend it. I have like 50 already. Oh, that's cute. Like, it just reminds you of home. I do need to keep using that other brush. This one seems too big for this too. Alright, I'll switch to it on the next one, I think. you can't. Your cousins would come after you. Traveler culture is mental. Oh, interesting. It's been 3 years now. Oh. I should try to go there someday. Remember you were saying it was beautiful. There's so much paint on here. Might never be able to go back. Go to Nan's wake. May she live forever, but I'd legit risk my life. What? Are they like mad that you left? You don't have to tell me why or anything. I was just curious. Package is here. Let me cross out some stuff. Hold on. on stream. Trying to come apart right now too. All right. Like move the paint over really quick. All right. This is from Lexi. Oh, I bonked the table. I come in and Bun's like, bye, lady face. How are you? Long story, like proper long. Yeah, no worries, no worries. And it's kind of personal, obviously, to ask that anyway, so no worries at all. Should probably get back to work, but curious with this package. Yeah, it's from Lexi. So let me see. What? It's ice cream, my melody! Ah! She has little sprinkies on her ears and a little waffle cone butt. Lexi! Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh my god, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'll put her back with watermelon, my melody. Oh my god. I love her. I love her. She's the perfect size too. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't like hit anything that will spill. I'll put her down for now. There's more? Lexi! Whoa! I've never seen these before! They're chewy and crunchy sweet tarts. Chewy fusions. Okay, sweet tarts are like my favorite candy. I love all of the kinds. I've never seen this. A candy shell with crunchy bits and then a soft, chewy center. Whoa. I'm so excited to try it. Lexi, thank you. And then also some goldfish. She has some of my favorite snacks are. Oh my god, she's precious. There's more? Hold on. It's a bunny sleep mask. A bunny sleep mask. I will sleep with this every night. Hold on, there's more? Some cutie unicorn stickies. Oh my god, she's so sweet. Lexi, thank you. Oh my god, look how cute these are. They're like little bread buns. Buns, I get it now. Oh my god, how cute is that? Ah. And it's Ponyo. I love Ponyo. She said, hiya Bumbun and Sio. Hope you're both having a wonderful summer. Be sure to take time to simply enjoy yourselves soon. Everyone needs a little summer vacation. I saw these Hello Kitty plushies and thought of you and TP. Now we each have one. Yes, Kitty and I kept Tuxedo Sam. Cuddle and enjoy. Love, Lexi. Oh my god, and it's a little Ponyo. She asked me what my favorite Ghibli movie was. And of course it's Ponyo Likes Ham. Okay, Sio, I'm gonna need you to like highlight this and send it to Lexi, okay? I'll add the stream marker. Ponyo! I love Ponyo. Okay, let me move the box. Lexi. Okay, let me see. Ponyo, you can go there. Oh, it's like really reflecting the light. Maybe we won't put Ponyo there. We'll put Ponyo over here for right now. She'll find a spot. Let me move my little snackies, and then let's put this My Melody over with Big My Melody. One moment. All the melodies will be mine. Right here. We'll put Isabel over here. Ah. Isabel? I need you to fit other My Melody. No, she's falling. Alright, excuse me, Lighthouse Puzzle. Isabel? Oh my god, this is like my colors too. It's like teal and pink. How perfect is that? Okay, I hope it'll stay. Because I did just like shove everything back there. Okay. Too cute, right? Oh, look at them. Oh, I love her. It's the first Hello Kitty one I have that's not like oversized too. Oh my god. And these little stickers and this freaking sleep mask. How cute is this? I'm gonna sleep with this every night now. Oh, and it's satin on the inside. Nice. Soft and satin. I love that. Oh my god. Lexi, you are a gem. A gem. Here, and shout outs to Lexi. I know she hasn't streamed in a while, but I will shout her out anyway because she is incredible. Incredible. Thank you so much, Lexi. Kevin's here. Hi, Kevin. Cute things and yummy snackies. We do love them, right? Oh my god, Lexi knows the way to my heart. She just knows. I don't know if I've seen Mononoke, honestly. Now that I think about it. Is there a good spot to like watch Ghibli movies? Because I would love to just give them all a watch. That makes sense. Ponyo's cute and fun, right? I feel like you could see me liking Ponyo. Totro's so great. I love it. So the first film you saw with your older sister, the story meant so much to you. That is adorable. I love that so much, Cammy. Oh yeah, Totro's amazing. Oh, lady face. Thank you. I was meant to do that before I started painting again. Oh! I screamed. I think I like it. That is so stinking cute. Is it like a Tamagotchi on it too? It's like a tie-dye bucket hat. That's adorable. There's this like fuzzy tie-dye bucket hat on Amazon that I really, really want. Oh, or Stardew. Oh my god, why did I think it was a Tamagotchi? Maybe it is a Stardew. Like fruit. What's it called? Netflix has them? I don't think Netflix has them. At least not for me. Been trying to look for Ghibli movies to watch, have them on DVDs, but don't have a DVD player anymore. Ugh, right? The struggle is real. We have like a DVD VHS, but I think it's in our bedroom and it's not actually hooked up, but we have one. Was just chatting on stream earlier, screaming away. It's Bun Bun! Oh my god, it is from Stardew. I have Tamagotchis on the mind, okay? Because Lit was drawing everybody as a Tamagotchi. That's so stinking cute. Junimos, that's the word. So cute. I miss Stardew. Tried looking at Netflix and couldn't find. I'm gonna maybe try to get HBO, whatever it's called. We still have Paramount Plus right now, but I think we've almost watched everything we wanted to watch on there. How was your stream, Ladyface? Were you streaming today? Did I miss it? What did you do? I really want to play Stardew again while actually looking at like a guide this time. I thought I wanted to try to play it with like no help or spoilers or whatever. But I think I just was really missing a lot of the stuff in the game, you know? Oh, it's on Euro Netflix. Yeah, Kevin, that might be the other option, but like, I don't know. I want to watch stuff on the TV, you know? It's just easier to see and hear and everything. But you're not wrong. I was thinking earlier, a fun thing would be to collect VTubers, PNGs, and design Pokemon lineups based on how they look, but was like, I know Bun Bun isn't a VTuber, but the husband Bun trainer vibes. I love that. That's kind of what Lit has been doing. I feel like you can mix in VTubers and flesh tubers alike. You can tell I've hung out around maybe some VTubers if I'm calling myself a flesh tuber. Freaking Ice Cream by Melody so bad. I'm so grateful. Oh my goodness. All of my Hello Kitty Squishmallows have been gifts. Both of my big ones have been from my parents because they're the ones that have a Costco membership. And then my little ice cream one is from Lexi. How sweet. months. Borgie, thank you so much. How are you? It's so great to see you. That's almost a year. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling okay. I have not seen a lot in chat. Have nothing left I care about on Paramount Plus. I got you. The statement without the on Paramount Plus sounded much more bleak. It did. Oh my god. Was playing Fall Guys, then just chatting while knowing and doing random Etsy searches. Nice. I can't like get back into Fall Guys. I'm seeing everyone getting back into it and I love it for everybody, but like I can't make myself like want to play it again. And I was really into it, I felt like the first time, but I also never won a crown, and so I think I'm just salty. Is probably what it is. If I had to guess. But I got like a really cute outfit and everything. I remember Momo gave me like a tip through stream so I could get the cute outfits that I wanted that were like DLC that you had to buy, you know? And then I played like one game off stream with it, and then I don't think I even streamed with it again. An important clarification, right? Laughed so hard when I first heard the term flesh tubers, or fleshies as some say. I can't. Flesh tube? I don't know if I should, or you know. Had Attack on Titan and Demon Slayer on UK, Crunchy on the continent. I can't watch, huh? I feel like that means people like Rosie who do a mix of cam and VTubing should be cyborgs. That's hilarious. And everyone here flesh tubers again. Look, I didn't make it up. Usually just call them sausages. Oh my god. And Porky, thank you so much again for the 8 months. You are amazing. Thank you for that support. Very different, right? Very different. Very different. Hope you're doing well. What you're doing is so pretty. Thank you. Sio actually drew this one, and then apparently it was 5 years ago that they drew it. And I started painting it probably 3 years ago, and then left like one layer where I just didn't finish it and never came back to it. And then I found it again and was like, why have I not finished this? And it still has been sitting there for a while, not getting finished, so I am determined to finish this and hang it up in our home. It's only taken 5 years. I don't know, we kind of just fell off of doing art in the past few years. Not a lot of inspiration lately, I guess, but I don't know, I've been feeling it more now that I get to stream it and stuff. It's really nice getting to like connect with people while I do art. The dream, if you will. There was a wee piece of dust on here. Always read to the end of the word, right? Doing okay recovering from catching COVID last week? Yeah, I saw that. That's why I wanted to check in. I hope you're doing all right healing from that. Don't need a crown when you're already a queen. I mean, I guess I'm a princess, so technically I do have a crown, right? I don't need one from Fall Guys. But like, it just got discouraging that everyone else was like so much better and I just kept not doing well. But I loved that. Yes, Ladyface, I was. My problem now is I'm not sure why I offered to ship so many things for free, because I don't know when I'm going to be able to afford to ship everything, so I might have to ship them in waves. It didn't occur to me that it would like add up for some reason, so but they are all finished. They just need their spray, and then I need to take pics of them too. But I'm thinking once we get paid in August, I should at least be able to send out the first batch. I appreciate you being so patient about it, though. I know you've been waiting literally all year. Where did I go? Unbelievably busy and tired, but good. Oh, Sia, we love you. Just remembered I have to leave work early, so I can't stay long. Oh no. Well, I mean, that's nice that you get to leave work early, but sorry that you won't be able to stay long. It's completely understandable. Yeah, I'm like, I'll do free labor, you know, for the sake of the kids and stuff, but I'm like, I do have to actually pay money to like send these, so I'm trying to figure out the best plan of action for that. So I apologize. I promise I did not forget. Kevin with the 420 biddies, blaze it. Thank you so much, Kevin. I really appreciate you hanging out. Close to being back to full health. That's good. Preparing some art for the next con I'll attend in 2 weeks. That's awesome. I want to buy so much of your art. I really want all of it. Small ADHD victory. Remember to request a medication refill before I ran out. Fuck yeah. That's incredible, Kevin. It's so hard to do it. Like, I'll even try to do it the week I know I'm gonna run out or something. Like, especially with my birth control. The birth control is the easiest one to see when I'm gonna run out, you know? And even then, I'll put it in on Monday because I know I'm gonna need the new one on Thursday. And it'll be like, okay, it'll be ready by next Monday. And I'm like, no. And it's always ready faster than that anyway, but like it's always such like what do you mean? I need it on Thursday. Sure, the shipping is pricey because of weight and cost of protection, like bubble and tracking. I have bubble wrap and everything, but I don't know. I remember it cost like I think $10 to mail it to Oregon to my aunt. But I don't know if I got like tracking or anything on it either. So I am not sure. I'm especially worried about the ones that will have 2 in them because there's 2 different packages that'll have 2. The one that's going to Dark and Darby, and then the one that's going to Wiz has 2 in it as well. Good things are worth waiting for. Ladyface, you're the best. I really appreciate y'all being so patient with all of that. It took forever to make, like way longer to make than I anticipated. So Just thank you for understanding, because I'm all over the place with it. Did it for the kids. The Bun Bun original was a bonus. Oh, Ladyface, you are just the best. I really appreciate you. You reminded me I have edibles still. Nice. Can't wait to get my 420 and blaze it and ride it while I watch some of my fave blunt blazer streamers like you. Ladyface, you are too cute. When are you gonna get it? Oops, need to make that same med request. You got it, Star. I got it. I got you, Star, is what I was trying to say. Need to refill on some meds as well. Thanks for the reminder. Yes, everyone, refill your meds if you need to. Kevin, you are helping everyone. You're helping everyone. Hell yeah. Going on Sunday? Nice. That's awesome. I think I had to go... When did I go? Yesterday? And then I sent CO a message, and I was like, I think anime shirt guy. Wait, I think I just called him anime guy. It's like, I think anime guy gave me a discount. Because he always has cool anime shirts. Always forget because I do 90-day supplies. Same. And then every time they're like, oh, we have to call your doctor for the refill. And I'm like, why do you always do it like this? Like, why? But at least it's not every month, so I'll take that. Just frustrating to have to wait. Also, I don't know if I said it out loud, but thank you for the Loki's lady face. My heating pad matches my shirt. I just noticed that. I think I have one more to do of this, it looks like. There we go. Let's make sure that's not drying. There's a lot going on over here. finally done with work, but now I must walk the pup if I don't survive. I love you all. Oh, good luck, Rev. It's actually only 92 here, surprisingly. I hope it's not too much hotter for you. $109? Oh my god. It's supposed to be 102 here today. I don't know why it's only 92. Maybe the thing hasn't updated on here. I don't know. I turned on the air earlier, so I can't tell what it is outside. I would say maybe don't walk the pup too far, because I don't think the pup will like that either. Not that you need my advice, but... Hi. This reminds me that we need to find some time to get back to Woolly World. We do. Were we playing that together? We were, weren't we? Kevin Crunch, how you doing? Doing awful at the moment? No. Due to big life changes happening, but 100% here to distract myself with friends and pretty art. Well, I hope that the big life changes will be good, even if they are not yet. but we are here to help with friends and pretty art. Also, I need you all to know when the package arrived and I yelled thank you, there was a faint "you're welcome" from like around the corner. It was really cute. I don't think you could hear that part. I don't know if you could even hear me say thank you, honestly. I was just far enough away from the mic. But I always yell down a thank you for a package or a DoorDash or whatever, you know. Whether you can hear me or not, I tried. As an ex-delivery driver, I can guarantee it's appreciated. Oh, I love that. I used to deliver pizzas, so it wasn't like the same. Like, I definitely always had to interact with the people, you know? But yeah, a thank you goes a long way. I will always shout down the thank you because it just matters to me if you're still close by enough that you can hear I said thank you. Especially in the heat, oh my goodness. Did pizza during COVID times, so any interaction like that was lovely? Oh my god, I bet. Mine was definitely well before COVID times, so there was not the option to just like leave it, you know? My favorite time was still the two little girls watching from across the hall and saying, "Your nails are painted so pretty, does that mean you're a girl?" Kids are great. I have weird snaggle teeth that stick out when I smile, and kids are always just like, "Whoa, are those your real teeth?" That's adorable. I remember when I delivered pizzas and there would be like a little kid that insisted on coming to the door with their parents or whatever, and they would like say something to me in their little like toddler gibberish, right? And I would like reply back to like what they said, and the parents would always be like, "Whoa, like how did you know what he said?" And I'm like, "Oh, my other job is working with kids, so." Because I also worked at a gym in the kids club at that time. So definitely that was my main clientele, was like toddlers like that. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da. Yeah, this painting kind of fits that. All blue and teal. It definitely was inspired by the ocean. This color scheme, in case you couldn't guess that. All the kids who get so excited to help pay or carry stuff. Yes, oh my god, that was adorable. How am I feeling? I'm doing okay. It seems like eating when I did, plus the ibuprofen, plus the heating pad have been helpful. But my stomach isn't hurting how it was before, so hopefully that will last. Thanks for checking in, love. so runny, I'm sorry. Like, it's great when a heating pad has a safety turn-off feature, but, like, also, no, I need you to remain on. I wish I had, like, a timer you could select from. Wiz, how are you? Do you see a new addition to behind me? Right there. Do my bidding, heating pad, for real. Whenever I'm working the overnight shift, I feel so disconnected from everything. Thankfully, I have only one more night of it. Oh, Wiz, I'm so sorry. I know that would turn my entire world upside down, too. I can only imagine. But you know what? You are killing it. And we are just happy to see you whenever we get a chance. I'm really grateful that you only have one more night, though. Yes was lurking and saw Lexi's the best. Hell yeah. Literally the best. So grateful for a friend like her. Oh my goodness. Know that night shift feel? Favorite part of night shift is the after work beer at 8 a.m. That's great. Looks like I just have to do this part. Okay. I'll never forgive the McDonald's that I went to on one overnight shift where I watched the lady roll the menu to breakfast and then tell me that they didn't have dinner stuff available anymore. Yeah, so fucking stupid. I might have to take a second before I do this one, honestly. I'm gonna have to finish this part, but... Okay, yeah, because I'm gonna have to fill a lot of that in. Let me take a quick break. Prince 201 adult. Oh my god, no, for real. I practically was like wagging my finger at him. I probably was actually. It was a FaceTime call. I think I did wag my finger even when I was like, don't you ever say that word again. Ben, welcome back. Quick update on my TwitchCon trip. I'm most likely going to be visiting UNCO first rather than being around big crowds and visiting. Oh my god, Wiz, that would be amazing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Keep me posted. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. I love to hear it. Roblox is like the football of video games to me. There are a few that are, I would say. And by that I mean you could explain it to me up and down a million fucking times and I just still will not understand it forever. Bun trashing the last remaining Coldplay fan in the universe is my favorite running bit. Did Princess Bun Bun evolve into Queen Rabbit Rabbit for a moment? Ew, no. I hate everything about that so much. I know it's just like a slightly different iteration of my name, but it's awful. First of all, who calls them rabbits? Please don't call them rabbits. I think my webcam was just weird, sorry. Around 13 or 14, I remember having a conversation where we were both like, hey, remember how we used to use gays? The slur, that was pretty bad, huh? Yeah. Yeah, everyone would say gay in the R word left and right to just mean stupid. And, it was pretty bad. Was pretty bad. Painting proper shapes is difficult. This definitely is supposed to go to like the very tip of this. Where am I? Speaking. Wait. Early 2000s were problematic. Language clothes, music, TV. Wait, what was wrong with the clothes? Speaking for Roblox neat. I read another failed venture in NFT gaming today. Oh god. Only bad thing about that is I can't raid the Super Nintendo Land store and deliver it personally, but for CO, I think they deserve their own stream unboxing for once. Wiz, you are seriously the fucking best. Like, how are both of us so lucky to have a friend like you? Okay, the way we're gonna look at that is it's like the gift that keeps on giving, right? Like, we get to see you, and then there will get to be an unboxing stream. Oh my god, you are too sweet to us, Wiz. We just love you so much. NFTs do suck. Shoutouts to the people who sold Minecraft servers as NFTs, and then Microsoft came out today and was like, lol, no, and Twitter blew up in a frenzy about it. Really? I've been streaming all day. I haven't seen it. That's great. Day streams are a hoot because sometimes something will just like blow the fuck up on Twitter and I just have no clue because I'm just chilling here. Microsoft were based for once, or they were more mad they weren't receiving the profits. Yeah, probably. Based and also mad at NFT bros, so win-win. Was it just for that I could cry? Right, CO? Right? NFTs remind me of when I heard about some sports ball team had built a new stadium and charged a ridiculous amount for season passes, not to the seats, but the rights to have first dibs on the seats? Wow. Wow. When the Cowboys Stadium opened up, Jerry Jones sold season passes for the parking spots and the seats. Wow, wow, wow. It might have been the Cowboys. Yeah, I don't know who it was, but I mean, it might sound like you're talking about the same people. I bonked the painting and then slid the paint. Let's hope none of it flew out. Okay. Just want to make sure the paint isn't drying. Like, I always have to give it a little mix every so often so it doesn't dry. Oh man, this one had been doing such a good job of not going off twice, and then it did. But I wear nothing but raver pants and polyester shirts with dragons on them. Okay, that's fair, Cam. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say that I had great fashion sense back then, but there are some clothes that are coming back now that are cute. Or at least that I think are cute now. You're not wrong, though. I was very much like a scene kid. If you could imagine that. If I haven't mentioned it before. So it was all just like skinny jeans and then like long cami and then band tee. or little kids shirt because I was tiny and fit into it. Time for my after work nap. Love you all. Rev, have a great siesta. Glad skinny jeans are gone. For real. Oh wait, was I missed what you said? 2 for the price of 1 trip? Hell yeah. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I can't wait. Glad skinny jeans are gone. Yeah, same. I mean, I have some still that I might wear with like a certain outfit, but I definitely am more into like a more relaxed fit anyway, so. JNCO coming back? Wait, what's JNCO? Do I know that one? It's already back. I see high school kids wearing them in straight leg dickies. Oh wow. Still on a pair of the giant pants hidden away for the dark times when I need to make a sale for Waterworld. Oh my god. We both know water won't be around for long. Oh my god, Rev, no. Still love skinny jeans? That's okay. I am not here to like knock it if anyone still like wants to wear it, you know what I mean? I think I'm just grateful that there are things that aren't skinny jeans that are in fashion again. You know what I mean? Like, I'm living for the flares coming back. Except for the fact that I forgot how much of a pain it is to have short legs and want to wear flared pants. How dare you, honestly, have short legs and want to wear flared pants that aren't, like, below your feet. Where am I? I know the exact opposite of the melting ice caps will flood the world. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Why don't I know what they are? I don't know what JNCO is. I was a scene kid, so if it wasn't like a metalcore band, I wasn't wearing it. True, I was thinking freshwater carry-on. Yeah, okay, fair. I'm either very tight skinny jeans or straight up comf sweatpants. Very fair. Straight leg with crop top is cute. Yeah, I like I wish I had any like baggier jeans, but I love a good baggy jean with a crop top or a flare with a crop top. Shorts with a crop top. I'm just a fan of crop tops. Okay. Excited for the live introduction to JNCO jeans. I don't know. I don't have time. I don't have time. Oh, those. I didn't know there was a name for those. I didn't know there was a name for those. Crop top wedding dress! Rev, are you referencing Vanderpump right now? That just made my entire life. Fun skating and flare pants will be chef's kiss. I have some that I've skated in. I have not edited skating videos in a hot minute. I need to do that. Like, if not for TikTok, then at least for my Instagram. You know what I mean? TikTok definitely has more followers than the Instagram does, but like, I also haven't ever tried to post any reels to it, so. But I feel like TikTok is just kind of notorious for like taking your videos down for no reason, and it really makes me apprehensive to like want to spend my time editing and stuff when they will so arbitrarily just take stuff down. And I mean, I'm just posting little roller skating videos, so it's not like really anyone would be mass reporting me, but you never know. You just never know. And they always side with whoever's mass reporting. Only when it's a false mass report, though. If someone's impersonating you and you ask your following to, like, help report, they're like, oh, sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. Anyway. Reasons I have not done any type of editing for that stuff recently. I have it all in a notebook, it's all written down and ready and stuff, and I just haven't done it. But I'm gonna try, because I was editing in TikTok before and I feel like that's not necessary, so I'm gonna start editing from the computer and use our editing program for it. And I think that'll make it a bit better. And then I'll just add the sound in TikTok. You were! Yes! Oh my god, I love that so much. US government is trying to take down TikTok for storing data in China anyways. Oh yeah. See, and that's why I wasn't super into like posting to it anyway. Like, it's literally just a data mining app. And that's why they don't care about false reports and will take stuff down, because they're not there for like content. They're there to just data mine. Data farm, whatever it is, you know? TikTok has some shady coding though, but privacy isn't real anyway. Yeah, once it started pushing my TikTok to, well, I shouldn't say pushing, but two people I know IRL who, I mean, I don't have a problem with them at all. Like, they're people that I like, you know? But two people I know IRL found my TikTok, and then that made me freak out because I was like, no, I'm not trying to get IRL people to TikTok, to my, well, to any of it, honestly. There are certain real life people where I'm like, yeah, I do Twitch, you should come hang out, you know? But like, just in general, everybody I know IRL, no. Real life people, stop it. You know what I mean? Don't say it like that. Shout out to anyone who can do like a mandala mural, because like I have to move it around so much. I'm always so impressed if anyone doesn't have to like move it around. And can still make the shapes look the same with like different muscle memories. Okay. Real life people are a myth. I can't. Time to really go. Yes, Rev. We love you. Have a good siesta. Do not link my IRL self to my internet self, please. They're two separate people, right? It's like the reason I feel comfortable just being fully myself is because there's no weird, judgy people I know IRL around, you know? That would think it was like cringe or something. I don't know. I'm definitely more myself on my like internet only accounts, I guess, if that makes sense. Bet you could get a little spinny platform. Yeah, because then it would move too much. Like for this, I would move it too much. I just wish I didn't have to move it around at all. That would be cool. Like I have to turn this so much to get this right. Mainly so I can make it a straight line though. Because then I have to turn it back this way to get the actual shaping of the like leaves and stuff. like that I just started doing the rest of this painting with this brush. I didn't realize I had it or needed it. Prior. There we go. This part's looking so much better. I know it's probably really hard to tell watching what I'm doing, but don't feel bad about it. I constantly have to rotate my canvas too. Okay, this makes me feel better. Sometimes I feel like a real mandala artist would be able to do it from any angle. But like, hi, I've been making mandalas for 10 years now, apparently, so I think it's safe to call myself a mandala artist. Especially because it's still probably mostly what I can do the best. I'm certainly not just a general artist. Like, I wish I could just draw whatever I wanted or paint whatever I wanted, but it's pretty specific to, like, mandalas and lettering. I've always done lettering, like, my whole life. I've always thought it was fun to make cool art with lettering. But mandalas are more of a recent add compared to that. But I've been doing them for 10 years, so like not that much. They're like not that recent, you know? You're a mandala artist. Don't give me those angry eyes. It's you, you're the real artist. I try. I don't know. I still feel weird calling myself an artist just because I feel like people think that means you can just draw anything, but I'm a very like specialized artist where like I can't just do anything. I can do my things, but that's it. I am feeling more confident with like painting too, which I haven't felt in a while, so that's nice. This isn't my best painting I've ever made, simply because there's already a lot of texture on it that was here before I could go over it on this layer, but An artist is good at everything. It's in fact a sin if you can correctly draw a hand right the first time. Stop. I certainly couldn't draw it right the first time, but I got very good at it because of an art teacher I had who made us really focus on it. But like, could I still do it? Probably not. Probably not. But like, do you know what I mean though? Like someone couldn't come into the chat and be like, hey, can you draw this? And then I could just draw it. You know what I mean? I mean, not that I would ever just draw something somebody asked me to in the chat, especially if it was a random person, but like, do you know what I mean? How like sometimes like art streamers will like draw cute things for people as a point redeem or something like that, and like I can't just like draw whatever like that, you know? Like if someone told me to draw a pineapple, I would be like, what? How? Does that make sense? I don't know. Underselling yourself? Well, I'm allowed to feel this way, but thank you. You're right. But also, do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Wiz, when will we see you? Can I give you your art in person? Or will that be too much to travel with? It might be too much to travel with. Okay, no, I'll mail it to you. I'm trying to figure out my plan of shipping everybody's art. Because the one thing I didn't think about with like the free ones, you know, is that I wasn't charging for shipping. And so I have to try to figure out the best situation for all of that, just since everything's so fucking expensive right now. Didn't realize this until now, but love your hair today. Thank you. I put it up to get it out of the way for painting, and I put it up like this yesterday and everybody loved it, so I was like, okay, I'll try to do it again today. So thanks. That means a lot. always have a hard time putting my hair up because it makes me get a headache really easily. But usually if I do like a low bun or low space buns like this, it's alright. Because it's not like pulling my hair up for some reason. I don't know why that would matter, but it does. Thinking the Monday before TwitchCon. Okay. Wait, when's TwitchCon though? Is it October? I'll be there Monday, Tuesday night, fly to LA and visit Universal, Disneyland. Friday, go to San Diego. Until Sunday. Okay. Cool. First weekend in October. Okay, perfect. Ooh, what are we gonna do? I'm so excited. Oh my god, Wiz, what if you hate me in person? Oh my god. I don't know why I freak out like this every time I meet somebody that, like, we're friends online. What if you hate me in person? I'm really excited though. I wish this hair wasn't falling out of this bun so badly. That's my biggest thing. But I love the little butterfly clippies. Honestly, I probably could have put a couple of different clippies on there and it would have been cute. In 4th grade though, you would not catch me without like the 5 butterfly clips. That was like my signature look. I can very clearly picture my like 4th grade school picture in my head right now. And I had that hair. And like my favorite dress from when I was a kid. My parents definitely had it up in their old house. I wonder if they have it up in their new house. We've only been there one time, so I haven't had a chance to really like get to know all of their decor yet. Which is super weird. It's very weird when your parents move into a house that you never lived in. Because it definitely feels homey, but like it's not my home, you know? And it's just a little bit weird, and I don't know how to process it, if I'm being honest. Because they moved out of the last house I lived in with them, and then they moved into my grandparents' old house until it sold, basically. And it didn't super feel real when they were living in my grandparents' house, and even then, like, I had spent plenty of nights at my grandparents' house, you know? So even though they had updated everything and made it nicer and stuff, it still was a house that I had spent, like, parts of my childhood in. Like, a significant part of my childhood in. So I don't know. It's weird. And yeah, I hope I'll be able to process it normally soon, because I don't really know how to feel about it. And in the same way, it's like, how do I act the same way as I do online? It does feel weird. All the stuff you remember in the old house feels out of place in the new house. Yeah, it's like there's just like no memories of like being a kid here, you know? And I mean, we can always make our own memories, our own new memories. I'm not worried about that, but you know what I mean, like, and it's weird knowing that somebody else like lives in that house now, in our childhood house, and they like, from what I've heard, they've really like renovated a lot of it, which is really funny to me because it sold for a lot of money Like, it sold for a lot of money, and then they decided to also, like, gut it and put tile everywhere. I don't know. So that's strange to think about. Damn, paint equals processing. And I don't know why. Let me just smooth what's ever on your mind across this canvas. It's me, I'm paint. I really see why art therapy is a thing, though. You know what I mean? Like, doing art brings up shit that, like, maybe I've been really trying to not think about. Okay, I think we got all of that. Let's do the next color. I think we have enough time to do the next color. Nice. And then we'll just have the darker teals to do the next time. I almost want to stream tomorrow just to get this painting done. No, I have other stuff I have to do. I don't know if that'll work. I was in the area of an apartment I was living in 5 or 6 years ago and walked past it recently. Such a noogie feeling. Oh my god, it's gonna be like that whenever we move out of this apartment. We've lived here almost 10 years, you know? And I only lived in my parents' house for what, like 13, 14 years-ish? So this apartment is like approaching that length of time pretty quickly, which is weird to think about. Okay, this one's darker, so we don't want to put as much white, but like we also don't want it to be just that blue, I don't think. I'll do like a little bit of white. Well, and the weird thing too is that like once we move out of this apartment, they'll definitely renovate it. Because they've done it to a few in our building already. I mean, it looks nice and stuff, you know, but it's just weird because I know that... Oh my god, how come every time I move out of somewhere, it gets renovated, like, right away? The only time that wasn't true was, like, my very first house that we lived in as a kid. Because the same... Oh. No, don't do paint so close to your painting. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright, cool. We're gonna have to mix the light blue again. Incredible. Because I am foolish and opened my paint right next to the goddamn painting. That was my own fucking fault. Damn, that sucks, because I really was not planning on doing that again. Okay. Fun times. Why don't we just like put my hand there instead? That was a lot of blue. Did a barbecue outside and I had a weird, hey, get your stuff off my lawn feeling. Oh, that's so awkward. Yeah, it definitely like splattered on there a little bit. So that's unfortunate. Honestly, it could have been worse. It only got on this little spot and then the background, which I was gonna paint over anyway, so. There did get some on the put those there. I got some on my like paint mat, which like obviously is covered in paint anyway, but we don't like it to be fresh paint. Ah, it's on my hand. Paint, why? Why are you like this? Only going in places I'm supposed to be? Wow. Why would I ever do that? Okay. At this point, I would just want to make sure I'm not going to get it on the painting again because of it being like on the palette weird. Okay. That should be alright. We still need to mix it. Fun times. Had a similar issue with hair dye in a counter recently. Oh no. Yeah, this would probably be the color that would get all over my stuff if it was a hair dye situation as well. That's funny. Because the hair dye is a lot more blue than my hair, turns out. Huh. This has more of like a teal tone. I'm gonna put a little bit of this blue, I think, as well. I may have used a different paint for this, so we'll try to get it as close as we can. Yeah, maybe I'll add some more of that. You're not getting a quick haircut. Wiz, I hope your haircut goes well. I might be done by the time you get back, so if I am, thank you so much for stopping by, and I cannot wait. I'm so excited that we get to meet in October. Fresh haircut feeling, hell yeah. My hair is like so long and annoying and just in the way that like I keep considering just like chopping it off. You know, I guess I didn't even have to use that other blue. I could have just not watered down that blue so much. But now I have all this paint. This is just very much the wrong blue. At the same point with your hair, yeah. And it's like, this is the longest it's ever been. Like, I love it, you know? But it just keeps getting caught in everything. It's so sweaty when it's hot out, you know? It keeps blowing in my face when I'm trying to roller skate. Okay, I might just have to switch this and not use that paint. I mean, that blue almost looks like this blue straight out the bottle. So, let me see. I'm gonna not use that one. Well, or if I do, it's just not gonna be I didn't get paint all over my nails. I think we're good. I think we're good. Also just love having flowing locks, right? Okay, why don't I use the liner brush and see if this is the right blue, just out the bottle. Oh yeah, I think it is. Would you look at that? Okay. Oh man, back is telling me I must go lay down now. Always nice being here. Crunch, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you'll feel better laying down for a bit. I'm literally sitting in front of a heating pad because I pulled something in my back, so I get it. I get it. It is always lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for hanging out, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Size 3. What is this? Windsor and Newton? What are these ones? Minta? No. Royal and Langenickel? I don't know. They're not the same brand. I see now. I see now. Chibi, you're home. Are you doing okay? Very glad to hear that. Basically, conditions caused by the bronchitis. Gonna write me a prescription to help, but he said it could be months until I'm better. What the fuck? I've never had such a complication in the few times I've had bronchitis. I'm so sorry. Bronchitis is rough, so anything even more complicated than that, I can only imagine must really fucking suck, and I'm just so sorry you're dealing with it, Chibi. And I really hope you're not waiting that long. Oh. Lots of good pops on the side. That is like really, really bad. Glad to hear it'll be better eventually. Right? Same. We love a good typing where we can't see. I can't believe I wasted that much paint to not even use it. To be fair, I thought it was the paint that I needed. I didn't know. Okay, this is a very funky kind of shape. Like I have loose candy in my pockets. Ugh, for real. Well, hopefully you have some that like taste good at least. I'm sorry, Chibi, that sucks. I'm just glad you didn't have to stay in the ER longer. Do these go around like that? Let's go to the next layer. Had to finish the coffee. Okay. Guess let's also make sure I'm not putting the canvas into the paint. I say as I almost put it into the damn paint. Oh, there's a spot in there that I need to get to. Okay. This one needs just more paint at once, it looks like. What I was trying to do. I'm gonna have to get these tiny parts with the other brush. Just do those small parts in a bit because I have paint on this brush. I thought it was 3. Oops, nope, it's 4. It probably didn't help that I'm still like actively painting, but I figure I'm not going to get food, so am I? Figured I would get us food when I go to the post office tomorrow rather than today, but let me know. that was a good pop. That's the one it started on. That whole layer. The next one, I need to do the little part, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Sometimes I have to look at the drawing to make sure I'm getting the shape right. use it. Alright, there's not that many more places I need to put this, so I might be able to finish it really quick. lower back spasm. Yeah. I was trying to finish the color I was on, I don't know. But I literally have a heating pad on and then my lower back had a very weird spasm, so that's fun. Which is not even the part that caused my migraine, so yay that somewhere else hurts, I guess. God, that really fucking hurt. In full-on art mode, right? I'm hoping to get this part finished and still leave to pick up CO on time. Liz, you did make it back. I am probably also streaming much later than I should be. I might have to just raid the puppies again today. So I can just raid and run kind of easily. I'll look first, but I'm definitely pushing it. This one definitely has fresh paint on it. Does it? No, I don't know. Wiz, how was your haircut? I hope it went well and that you're happy with it. I don't know what happened to the music. It always does this after this one. Must just be part of the video that it just goes silent for some reason. Thank you so much for the 20 months! What the heck?
Holy fucking shit. It's been 20 months already. I can't believe it. Here's to many more months of chill vibes and cute emotes. Prince 201 hug. Also, poppycock.
Mike, it's so great to see you. How are you? Thank you so much for the 20 months. Wow. I don't know if I'm able to finish this before I have to go. How are you doing, Mike? I have to go really soon to go pick up CO. But I'm just pushing it, trying to get this paint done. How have you been? How's the house coming along? Sorry, I'm not like super looking at chat. I'm mostly just trying to get this color finished so I don't have to use more of it to finish it later and to make it easy to know where I stopped, honestly. Just been really busy at work. Was just moved over to a new department. They've been putting me to work. House is coming along slowly but surely, ready to get it fucking finished. Hell yeah. I bet it'll feel so good once it's done. That's awesome that you got moved to a new department. It's like a promotion. Either way, incredible. mix because I got paint all over it. Spot. I'm gonna just put my arm in it. Shit, I need to leave very soon. I just don't want this paint to dry or like to forget where I ended, you know? I've been not trying to say anything, but you're normally out the door already. I know, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this later, or finish it later, I mean. But there's no way I can finish this right now. Because I have to shape this so much, you know? It's not just like filling it in. Sorry, CO, I don't mean to stress you out. Okay, I guess I'll just give this a little mix. I mean, it's at least the color straight out of the tube, so it's not like that big of a deal, but well, you can definitely tell which ones I've done and which ones I haven't, so that should be okay. Put the paint over there. put in the raid messages.